Welcome to the stream, everybody. This is going to be fun. So, after last night, I decided that I don't like what had to be done to get the Shadow Mantle. Like, you had to drag Kris through awful things in order to get that. It was very, like, weird route adjacent, if not directly a weird route itself. So you know what? Screw it. I went back with my Chapter 2 ending save. I actually combined items at Castletown, which I never did the first time. I should have. And then I played through all of Chapter 3 again, quickly. It's actually a lot quicker when you can just mash through all the dialogue the second time around. And I managed to actually get an extra revivement that I wasn't expecting to out of the, like, ball machine. All in all, this is in a lot better of a place and hasn't touched a single one of the Shadow Mantle minigames whatsoever. So, yeah, if I go to here, yeah, Moss Mystery, Intermediate Moss Skills, not like, I think going through the route to get the Shadow Mantle, it's like Sheath and Breath quickens around swords. Like, Kris is, like, actively, like, traumatized by swords, basically. We haven't done that. Kris is pure, has not harmed. There is no bloodshed on Kris's hands. As for equipment is a different story. We need to look at this, because the defense is not going to matter, right? What we're doing here, we want to focus on damage as a whole. And as far as dealing damage, I'd say we probably want to focus on Susie. What? Do we have anything that increases attack? Jevel's Tail could be nice. Spike Band raises attack. Just those two from what I can see. This is meant to give defense. So we can go Spike Band instead. Valthe is not going to be doing much damage anyway, so I think keeping Twin Ribbon and Tension Bow is probably the better way to go here. Again, defense isn't going to matter. Kris's sword, though, we might as well do, like, the Saber 10. We might as well do the Saber 10. Because the extra defense isn't going to matter for this. It's just not going to matter. Alright. And I've already beaten Tenor here. So all I have to do is walk to the right. And apparently, because I have a completed save file of Chapter 3 already, I should just have the option to retry the fight. Is what I'm hoping for. That would make that a lot more convenient. Let's go get our ass kicked. I'm hoping this is the only time I have to watch this cutscene. There's about to be a lot of deaths coming up. I'm sorry, Tanner. Your time is up for now. I do hope that you're okay eventually, but for now, your time is up. I don't even know if I'm gonna get through this tonight. This could end up being like a multiple stream thing. Doing this without the Shadow Mantle is probably near insanity. I think I have 2 revivements. That's about the only thing that can revive a downed character in this fight. And I have 1 revive dust. It's gonna be nothing more than learning the attacks. Here we go. Yeah, so I have some deluxe dinners. Executive Buffet, I didn't know what this did before. Heals team for 100 HP. Good to know, that's a team heal. I have 2 revivements. I have attention max. But if I use that this turn, I still don't... Oh, hey, I can do that. Okay, good to know. I can use that on turn 1. That's kind of nice, because I can immediately start with a Root Buster. What was the button to hit with Root Buster? Was it Z that I'm supposed to hit? I'm not gonna bother acting or anything. There is no mercy. You know what though? I think we do, maybe we do 1 hold breath. This quickens the soul, right? Might as well do 1 of those. And then we'll do just 2 fights. Is it worth it to have Rouse? You know, I'm gonna have Rouse defend. Nice. The real damage deal is gonna be from TP and Root Buster, I think. Yeah, Kris doesn't have like Red Blade or anything, or whatever it was called. He had some kind of a... They had some kind of attack, sorry. Kris, they had some kind of attack in like, in the King and Queen fight that was like an upgraded version of their regular sword attack, I think, right? I don't know what that was now, but they don't have it. Now we can launch Root Buster, and then we can go ahead and use... Just go ahead and use that too. Yeah, see, that's much better. Yeah, see, that's what we're dealing with. That's what we're dealing with. I've never even seen this attack yet. We are now in new territory. Alright, kill Susie. Go out of Root Buster. I don't know if that was... What is this? Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Good, we have a retry. Okay, nice. Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? Let's go again. Beautiful. Root Buster is like the key here. That's the only real damage that needs to be done. I'm gonna try not using Cold Breath because I'm not sure if it's worth wasting a turn for. I'd rather do this and just start throwing out Root Busters immediately. Yeah, 18 damage. That's not too bad. Might as well add a little bit of extra chip damage. Nice! This attack is so cool, even if it kicked Rousey's ass. Yeah, this attack. Damn. Ow. Okay. Okay. Defend just as soon as he gets a Root Buster. Honestly, they're probably better generating TP. Hey, Mr. B! Welcome to the stream. We're doing this without the Shadow Mantle. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? Damn. Alright. Executive Buffet. Go ahead and do. Whatever, I can't worry about the background noise. It's fine. Okay, hang on. We're gonna do this actually in a different order. We're gonna defend so Susie can use Root Buster. Rousey is gonna use the Executive Buffet. Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. Oh damn, this attack can go this way? Okay, I still have revived Dust. You're all damn alone. Me? I got Kris and Rousey behind me. What the? Oh, okay, that's new. That is not the same sword attack as the first one. Understood. Not bad for a second attempt, I think. You were missing something important. You won't win like this. Shut up, Gaster. Still will you persist? I'm not doing your weird route adjacent crap. I don't like it. I'll win this way. I've got the... whatever. Fine. I thought the other. I didn't think this attack was next. I remember wrong. That's my bad. I don't think they're random. I do think that there's a set order. Yeah, this is just a bad attempt. Honestly. This is the attack I thought the other one was. Outside's just down for the count. Okay. This is gonna change directions. Oh, I got that pattern wrong. Okay, that one's tricky because it can be either way. Alright, good. Gaster, shut up. It is now just letting me retry the fight. Fantastic. The plus side is that I cannot get sick of this team. I like that I have attention max to start the fight with. Hey, dog. Yeah, I decided I don't like the path that the mantle has to go down in order to get it. It feels very weird and adjacent. I don't like it. So I went through the entire chapter again without getting the mantle. And we're doing this one way or another. The minute I learned at the end of stream last night that it was possible without the mantle, that was it. Ouch. Damn, I messed that up 6 ways to Sunday. I understand that attack, I got stuck against the wall before it went off, and then I was just out of rhythm from there. So I've gotten to the attack with when the knight splits the box apart in varying different directions. And Susie has started talking and Mac. Our goal is to get past that now. One bit of advice I could use. What button am I supposed to be mashing for Root Buster? Is it Z? It is Z? Okay. You did a Mantleless because you didn't get the S-Rank on the first board and got locked out of it. I went towards it. Damn it. I'm getting better at that attack, but not good enough, clearly. Ah, I almost got through that without getting hit, and then I screwed it up at the end. This attack, okay. Okay. So I've seen one dialogue beyond that. I've seen one dialogue beyond that. That's my personal best so far. But I think I'm not even sure if that matters, because I think it's damage based, isn't it? Nice. Wow, I just completely fucked that attack up, huh? Okay. Yeah, the text is not damage based, but I mean, like, it's damage based as far as ending the fight, I think. As far as I understand, it was like you have to do X amount of damage in order to end the fight. Dude, you could have... anyone else. Knock down anyone else, man. Wow, okay. I'm realizing I'm a lot better at that attack when it's left to right and not up and down. So that could use some practice. I still think Root Buster is the way to go. Nice. TV's already maxed, which means Kris might as well fight. Wow, that is. That one's hard. That attack seems like a hit or miss if I can get through it without taking too bad damage, or I just perish. Really, just Susie went down? Ow. You have to be already moving away from the center for that, otherwise you're screwed before it's even begun. I understand that now. Nice. You're all damn alone. First time I made it through that attack alive. Not well, but alive. I have a revived dust left. Even if you knock me down, as long as Kris and Rouse are here. What is this? Oh, I see. I understand. Okay. I understand. Right? So it's the attack from the start, except I now have a ring that I'm confined into. Okay. This is gonna take, again, this is gonna be one attack at a time, probably. That's just how this is gonna go. Basset went down, that's okay for now. Actually, no, because I really want that TP generation. That attack is some... Ooh. I have to I'm too slow at the end there as well. I have to get faster at moving into a safe space there at the end. Okay. Where does that attack start from? It starts from like the left middle. It's just fast moving. Okay. Again, the more root busters, the better. No, actually, we're still going to detention max on the first turn. That sucks. Dude, I still can't manage to get out of that in time. Gotta say he's down for the count. Oh, I see. The slash... Have I beaten this fight with the mantle? No. This is completely new territory. That's why I said, like, each new attack that I get to is probably a death and learning experience for the next run. I am not progressing a save file with the mantle. Oh, hey, a bot! It's been ages since I've had to ban one of you. That attack is, like, insane. What even is that? Still, though, it kind of arcs in, like, the lower half of the circle. I went up too high. I'm not sure if using Kris's, like, act is worth it. I'm kind of already just used to their base soul speed. Nice. I've used the soul speed bump and how micro movement you need to do in this fight. Yeah. I kind of realized that I think it's just making me overshoot than anything. You know what? Hang on. What am I doing? Actually, no, yeah. Actually, this is better. I was right the first time. This is better. I've used Root Buster and Rousei can keep generating CP. No! Okay. It's that final set of slashes that keeps catching me. I gotta be faster at that. I keep forgetting that it's even going to happen. 1 revivement left. Rousey is actually gonna go themselves. This. That attack is insane. I'm just glad that that isn't like an insta knockdown attack. Otherwise, this might actually be near impossible. In theory, though, if I can just keep using Root Buster, and if I can just no-hit the fight, I could probably end it kind of fast. But that would require not getting hit so I can keep using Root Busters every single turn. And that's kind of unlikely. I got stuck on the wall for the one, and I panicked, and then it just fell apart from there. I will spend 10 hours on this fight before I even consider touching that Shadow Mantle. It doesn't matter if it has a cool name, you have to traumatize Kris to hell and back to get it. Not to mention, you have to kill all of the enemies in the minigame, and you have to technically kill Rousey and Susie in the one. Just, no. Not to mention all the Ice Key stuff and Noelle and the Snowgrave implications, Weird Route implications, whatever. No. Like throughout all of that, when you have to kill the like game versions of Susie and Rousey, Kris will look away from the screen when you press the attack button. Kris will fight you walking towards the shelter. After the entire ordeal with the Shadow Mantle, Kris's status in the menu changes to Sheath, and it says that their breath quickens around swords. Like, literally gets traumatized of swords. Their own weapon. We are not doing that. Speaking of which, where was I? What am I doing? You have to actively be going for a no-hit run and max out on attack stat to end the fight sooner. Okay, so that won't happen then. It was a nice thought. More than likely, the fight's gonna last longer than dialogue options, right? Why is it? It's like the game knows that I want Susie alive, you know? Yeah, this attempt's pretty much lost already, I think. Again, I didn't move fast enough. The Knight has skipped the charge up animation, which I appreciate because we're gonna be seeing this a lot. What the? My soul like got pulled down to the bottom. That was weird. That was awful. Finally, I reacted in a reasonable manner of time. Oh, I ran into it. That attack is rough. Javel's knife. Yeah, no, the entire point of this is going pacifist. Javel's knife, don't have that. Well, we're fucked here. Yeah. That circle blade attack is like currently our greatest total. That is insane. That was pretty good up until that point though. Thanks for taking the brunt of that, Rouse. damage. And I didn't react in time. Okay, that was less good. Trial and error is just what it takes. Honestly, I didn't really suffer going through Jevil and Spence and Neo all that badly. I'm about due for having to suffer through a hard fight. I forgot to even mash the button at all. That's bad. Somehow it worked out. Like, there's some tiny part of me that enjoys fighting this without the game's handicap. I have got to stop getting caught on the walls of that. Which is gonna make... Dude, doing that within the circle later on is gonna be even worse. Though, like, those sword attacks are, like, my worst enemy at the moment. I still think Root Buster is, like, my best bet by far. I like the strategy I'm trying to use. I think it's probably the one with the highest damage output that I can muster at the moment. It's a matter of execution is the problem. Good, I remembered to actually dodge this time. Nice. Grass stays down for now. Is this what I think it is? It is. Ah. That carousel of swords is brutal. That was good up until that point, though. So I have a question. I don't really mind spoilers at this point. How many attacks have I made it through versus before like the attacks would start looping? How many have I seen? Because they seem to be in a set order. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Whoops. Why is it always Susie? Okay, yeah, whatever. Halfway through, give or take a few attacks? Okay. Ironically, the easiest way of getting through this is just gonna be learning to no-hit attacks. That's just what this is gonna come down to for the most part, I think. Dude, I messed up one of those and I just fall apart. Alright, try this again. This is kind of basically already over. Just help me. How did Kris do 76 damage there? Also, do I actually... I do have a revive him. Maybe I'm giving up a little too early. What the hell happened there? Oh, you can see his HP going down. I didn't realize that. Great. Good to see I just died to that instantaneously. I wonder though, if I had enough health, could I get on the outside of the sword ring? Like if I had enough health to tank my way through it, could I have enough... Could I get to the other side of that sword ring, I wonder? Something to mess around with next time I get there. Kris does no damage unless he's like the last one alive, I guess. Dizzy needs to be healed first. This bullshit. Dude, that is ridiculous. Oh, so yeah, I'm looking at it in the replay. Yeah, no. You're not getting on the outside of that. They specifically made the swords cover the entire box. There is not a blind spot on that. It's that circle attack that I'm honestly having the hard. That's where most of my runs have died so far. I thought the attack... That's my bad. I thought the attack was open. I let my guard down. I was really hoping that was just gonna miss. No, I forgot that it does that at the end again. Not that it would have mattered anyway. We had no more revivements and Susie and Rouse were dead, but still, I would have liked to have made it past that just one more time so far. Having a waste of 5 minutes to sell is basically a loss, but I'm going to keep going anyway. I understand what's happening with that attack sometimes though, when it's like switching between back and forth. If I am in the middle of the box while dodging one from up and down and it cuts down the middle, I just spawns on top of me is what's happening there. So at least I understand why it's happening. I can plan around it to make sure it doesn't happen. One of these times I'm gonna remember to be on guard for that. Yeah, this attempt's basically a loss. Immediately back down. Okay. Susie's our like one and only hope of this in this fight. Susie permanently goes down, it's over. Well. I made the mistake, but the other way around. You should stick to like a corner for that. 1 HP in a dream. Nice. I don't know where I got this tension max from, but it is very useful. Maybe I got it from the points machine. All dead. We have not made it past that spinning circle attack yet. That is, however, the second time that we've made it there. Letting you know that you haven't left. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, I'm not reading chat too much at the moment, honestly. I'm only reading chat, like, in between attempts. I am going to open my soda, though. That was a pretty good attempt as far as I'm concerned. That's what I have to start doing for that attack. I have to not keep... I can't stay in continuous motion for that attack. I have to learn to dodge each individual one instead of just staying in continuous motion. Because otherwise I'm never making it through the second form of that attack. There's just not enough room with the blades to stay in continuous motion. Nice! Oh, so close! I was this close! Okay, I'm getting better at that. I'm getting better at that. That alone is a cause for celebration. Nice! Susan may have gone down again, but this is new attack territory. That's new. Oh, it's certainly doing something right now. Damn it! This is the first time I've gotten that far. Nerves got to me. Incredible. Hey, this is new. I felt it there. Shining. Your power. A little further. Thanks, Gaster. That was the furthest attempt that we've made it by far. I got so far, much farther than where I'd gotten previously. Nerves got to me, man. No, if I had dodged that, if I had dodged the sword at the end, I would have been fine. I'm getting better at making it through that, though. I accidentally attacked the crowd there, that's not what I wanted. So remember the third time he does that attack that it holds. Yeah, okay. So no, we're now consistently getting past the circle blades. That alone is an accomplishment to me in itself. That's progress. Yeah, I screwed that up completely. It's fine. I didn't like that one round anyway. That's what I need to be doing for that. Okay, enough talking. Damn. I'm categorizing this fight into phases, okay? And I'm gonna say that each use of that purple beam is a phase. So that was, I'm marking that as like, would have been the start of his their third phase. The fact that I'm consistently getting closer to that, though, is nice. Consistency is good. I would mark this as phase 2. Sometimes the lines feel like there's nowhere to dodge to. Again, though, we're getting more consistent. That's good. The more consistent we are, the better chance at attempts we get. I hate this number. Yeah, just hand it over. Take it. You can have that attempt. Alright, go again. You will fall. Maybe not tonight, Knight, but you will fall. And I'm not resorting to the mantle. Damn it, I panicked. Sun's not doomed yet. I overshot it. I messed it up and that was it. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of trial and error. I knew that. I knew that doing this without the Shadow Mantle wasn't gonna be a walk in the park. So save this. That was dumb. I should have just activated that. Just take this attack, man. Fake it. That executive buffet is the only team-wide heal that I have. I really don't want to be wasting it in the very beginning of the fight, just to keep it on the rails. Not when that'd be so much easier to reset it. Caught too far on that side. That one wasn't looking too great anyway. Rouse was down. The fact that I'm still consistently getting like there for the most part is good news to me. Something tells me I'm not winning this one. Phase 3 attacks that now home in. Immediately died. Immediately I screwed that up. Still, we made it into what I'm considering like that third phase though. Even if only Kris was alive. We can do better. I have no idea like how much damage I have to do to them. What is the Knight anyway? Should probably just go with them for now, huh? I don't know how much damage I have to do to them. The health bar does deplete, despite it being question marks, but I don't know if I have to deplete it all the way. Or if they just like give up at some point. I'm assuming I have to deplete it all the way, in which case I don't even think I've gotten close yet. I've got to figure out a better strategy for that. That attack needs work. Because I have to figure out how to deal with its better variants as well. I moved back to the right too soon. What did I just do? No. Oh man. Yeah, that attack needs to be dodged with as minimal movement as possible just to train myself for the wave variant. Honestly, let's attempt to screw it already. Just end it. That might be the cleanest I've ever gotten through that tunnel yet. Okay, that might work. That might work a bit better. We'll see. First phase done. So we're gonna give a team heal. Dude. That circle attack is still hard to get through. I got there, like, without getting hit too badly, though. Why am I defending with Susie? What am I doing? Ah, just barely hit me. I just have to remember, they take such small movement to dodge. That's all. Such small movement to dodge. I do not need to go much of anywhere. Yeah, it's important to remember. It sounds like something that, like, should just be remembered, but, like, in the heat of the moment, it's not exactly the easiest thing in the world. done. I think I took the wrong action. I did. Huh? That's new. Okay, the box can now, in the third phase, the box can break apart from the center. Noted. Gaster? Sans, I mean? Hello? That's all I got. Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off. Knight's hands glow a strange color. Interesting. Ah. Okay, Azrael. I like me getting obliterated to that attack, looking up to my chat and just seeing lock in. No, the keys are in a river somewhere. That was the last attack? Seriously? Ah. That's not bad then. One more Root Buster after that ends it. If I'd had more HP, I might have. Okay, that's pretty good though. Considering I've only been at this for 2 hours, I'd say that's not too shabby. on top of it, that attempt, I'd gotten so caught off guard because for one, the center spin of blades. Two, the box splitting apart from the center. I got royally screwed over by both of those attacks for the first time. The fact that I even made it to the final attack is a miracle. I can do better. No, we're resetting that. No. No. I don't think I've said it yet, by the way, but like, for only being just like a black and white silhouette, this design is sick. I missed the fucking directional on the diagonal input. Damn you! Fingers, don't fail me now. Nice, in the phase one. Alright, Kris, it's just you and Susie. Okay, so a diagonal slash means it's gonna cut the center of the box. Understood. There's a slight problem with that phase. I didn't actually get to learn those attacks. I kind of just lucked my way through them. Although I'm starting to figure out a way of dealing with the, like, cross slashes. Of, like, instead of just trying to, like, move in a circle with the lines, I'm going up or down, and then just adjusting slightly based on that. I think that's working better. I didn't get hit once in that. I think that's a first. For me. Improvement. First phase done. Oh, come on. I have to defend. Well, this is miserable. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Susie, get the hell up. Honestly, this is a bad run anyway. Dude, my key got stuck. One of my arrow keys got stuck. Whatever. Like I said, that was a bad attempt anyway. If that had happened during, like, a better attempt, I might have been pissed, but... Just, dude. Just take it. Dude, the thing about that diagonal attack is that the only thing about that diagonal attack that he has later on that splits the box into the middle is that I think the diagonal slash was hitting the corner that I've been using. So I'm wondering if I should start learning the other corner or if it can just hit all corners. Because if he only slashes one specific diagonal way, I'd want to stay in the corner that doesn't have that happen. But I don't know that attack well enough to know if that's a consistent only one quarter side. I was off. I thought I was safe. I'll go take the sun to kill myself because I don't have enough TP anyway. I panicked anyway. Dude, I had that one, like, fantastic attempt, and now it's gonna be like an hour before I actually make it back to that again. I don't know if this is gonna happen tonight, man. There's a chance that this ends up being tomorrow's stream as well. But I'm gonna try. Whatever, just take that attempt, man. I have to learn to dodge that attack smallly, or I'm never gonna get over that muscle memory. If I don't get over that muscle memory, I'm never making it through the harder version. This temp's not worth keeping. Really? No, just take it. I just want one more good attempt for the night. I want one more good, solid attempt for the night. Okay, come on. Next attempt to make it to like phase 3, I'm gonna say is the last attempt of the night. But I want one final attempt to make it there. You know? If I'm having a down party member that early, the run's not even worth keeping. Dude, just... how do I keep... I was getting through that first attack just fine. How am I failing this now? Is it just fatigue getting to me? Dude, I think I'm just tired. Wait, hold on. It is midnight, I might just be tired. It's a little frustrating knowing that I got to the final attack. But I'm at the same time, I'm proud of myself for getting to the final attack in only a 2.5 hour span. Okay, it's done. That was a weird noise thing. Ah. Alright, a few more tries, and then regardless of how far they go, only a few more tries tonight. No! Hello everybody. Welcome back to stream number 2 of bashing my head against the wall. To be fair though, I made it to the final attack the first stream, so it's not completely hopeless. I'm hoping to finish this tonight. I really want to play Chapter 4, but I can't play Chapter 4 until this is done. So let's see if we can finish this tonight. It's not going to be like first attempt or anything, because I'm going to have to warm up again, but Let's see how good our first attempt can go. Always Susie that goes down first. I swear, it knows. The game knows that Susie's like the damage dealer in this fight. It's always Susie. Could have been worse. Ow. Yeah, I panicked there. Oh. Damn it. I forgot this was this attack. Not looking great for this attempt, but it's fine. It's just a warm-up attempt. Just a warm-up attempt. We're fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through good old Gaster's lines again. And this animation's gonna play a few more times. That wasn't a bad first attempt for the night, though. I'm not dissatisfied with that. That's annoying. I have one singular team wide heal. What the? Yeah, okay, look, this attempt's done. This attempt's done. Oh, I didn't realize that. There's like a unique... Like, if you get hit by the slash itself of the box, the slash goes through the soul. There's like a white line on the soul. have to get better at dodging that attack. Oh, I moved too far. Okay. Could have been better. Alright, we're past all the preamble stuff now. Now it's just 3 attempts. That could have been a lot worse, I'll take that. I've got to find a better way of dodging that. Dude, I screwed that up so badly. Ah. I moved to dodge it in the wrong way. With that attack, I have trouble focusing on dodging the both at the same time, like while also paying attention to which direction the circle's in. How? There's gotta be a better way for me to dodge an attack. I just have to figure out how. Yeah, the step's just over. Okay. I got hit by that still. Fine. That attack went from going fine into devastating instantly. You misjudged too far off once and you're just done. Oh, that's what's happening with this attack. The vortex pulls me away from the wall. I hadn't realized that. So I need to actually be holding left there as well. Good to know. This time that. I still don't understand how Rouse is doing like damage comparable to Kris. Dude, it's like when I'm trying to dodge it like that, it's like my brain just moves towards the red line. Like that's the danger area, and I'm just gravitated towards it. What is that over? Yeah. Dude, how did I make it to the final attack even once? Going so good until it wasn't. I've already used my, well. That attack. I'm just glad that attack, I think, only shows up once in the entire fight, because that might actually be my least favorite out of all of them. Dude, my hands were off the... That's concerning. My hands were off the arrows. And the soul was just drifting away there at the end. Well, if I somehow make it through this fight, I need to remind myself in the near future, I think it's gonna be about time for a new keyboard, because that should not be happening. What am I doing? That's bad. Yeah. There you go. Damn. We live, but at what cost? Yeah, I completely forgot that's... I completely forgot about the homing on the third phase. That's my bad. Not that we had much of a chance anyway, but like... Damn. Made it to phase 3 though. My mind had already accepted that attempt was over, and I completely forgotten about the homing on that. That's fine though, we're getting better. That's the first time today we've made it to that third phase. You know what? Actually, slowing down the soldier, not a bad idea, actually. That kind of worked. No, don't waste the revive dust. Nice. Okay. That was one of the best phase 1s I've had yet. So fine. Remember, it's gonna home in this time. Is that it? I don't have enough TP for a root buster. I'm gonna have to just attack. I don't have enough TP for a root buster. That's it! That's it! Alright, so now what? We actually did it? What, don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we were just getting started. Oh, hell yeah. Get their ass, Susie. Oh! Wait, the Shadow Shard is a chip of their blade? That's cool! Not so tough now, are you? Oh. Oh! Susie! Yeah, because... How could you... Yeah, because it has to... No matter what, the ending stays the same. The outcome stays the same. Alright, Kris, your turn. Huh? What? Wait. Huh? Why did it spare Kris? It, like, knighted him. And then I'm assuming this plays out as normal from here. So are Kris and the Knight, like, working together somehow? Is that why Kris was doing such low damage, even? Was he trying to hold... Were they trying to hold back for some reason? Hey, what are you doing? Put me down, put me down. Yeah, this is all gonna play at the same. Okay. We got the Shadow Crystal. And without the Mantle to boot. Somehow I thought we won for a moment. That you would be able to end the battle here and now. You were so brave, and yet in the end our struggle, it's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Kris? Kris, I'll be fine. But if I'm hurt this badly, then Susie must be. Kris, you'll make sure she's alright, won't you? That's new, I think. Pretty sure that's new dialogue. Black Shard was added to your weapons. Wait, what? What? Plus 10 attack. It's the 30 attack, a dagger-like shard of the Black Knife. Strikes the weakness of dark element enemies. I mean, this is never really gonna get swung because I'm trying to go pacifist, but damn, is that a cool weapon? Yes, please. Alright, let's catch up with Susie. The only thing that annoys me is I'll probably have to do this again someday. Because... For one, I never got the egg in this chapter. For two, I saw a spoiler of something in this chapter. Something to do with Mike's room, and like I think it was like a different like boss fight-esque that I completely missed. So I will have to replay this chapter one day. And which means I will have to do this fight again one day. But that's won't be for a long while. Whenever chapter 5 eventually comes out, or is like planned to come out, I'll probably replay chapter 3 with just to have like a more complete save file. But that's probably won't be for another year or two, I'd imagine. I think it was said that the next chapters won't take as long of a wait as these did, but it's still gonna be probably at least a good year, I'd imagine, if not more. I don't understand this scene either. So, Susie walks off here. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it. I'm not sure what a pine tree would mean. One had an officer's badge beside it. That's undying. One had the Deltarune. I'm assuming that means toil. See, why does it open for Kris? Are they somehow working with the Knight? Obviously Kris isn't the Knight, but are they working with the Knight? Because they are the ones that created the TV Dark World to begin with. That is chapter 3 done though. And without Kris being traumatized by the Shadow Mantle minigames. Alright. I suppose I could continue the chapter 4 now. Or I save it for another night. Honestly, I thought this was going to take me longer tonight. I kind of just breezed my way. Like, that was only half an hour worth of attempts. That was literally only a half hour worth of attempts. That didn't take me nearly as long as I thought it was tonight. Because I fought the Knight for like a good 2.5, 3 hours. What was that, yesterday? And I got to the final attack once, and then I didn't have any attempt with nearly as much luck. I guess I just needed a break. I beat this in half an hour-ish tonight. Break did me a lot of good. What to do now, though? I suppose I could start chapter 4, right? Like, I might as well. Just what to name the stream though? That'll work. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. There we go. So we can continue to chapter 4. Whoa. Ooh. So this chapter's, like, out of the 7 chapters that's showing on the chapter screen, this is like the halfway point, the midpoint, right? Out of 7 chapters, this is chapter 4. We are smack dab in the middle. Start chapter 4. Okay, Kris is back here now. So what was that with the bunker? The night. The roaring night. The one who's making the dark. Not quite, this one was Kris's doing. The one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. Up until today, it felt kind of like no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. But now, someone's taken Undyne into the shelter. The real shelter. Kris, we have to do something before she's... What do you mean the real shelter, Susie? What do you mean by that? You weren't there for the... Even if the game just assumes that the Shadow Mantle sequence took place regardless, Susie wasn't there for that. So, what frame of reference would you even be having to have to clarify the real shelter? There's no point talking about it. Kris, hurry up and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Kris, are you listening? It's time to wake up. Good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast is waiting. Okay, so we're kind of just leaving whatever happened with the bunker there up in the air for the moment. Kris, hurry up or someone else will lead it. Ball of junk. Small ball of accumulated things in your pocket. It's a TV. Its antenna was broken, but it's been taped up. Oh, so is Tenna actually alive? That'd be nice. Kris, since chapter 1. Kris is in quotation marks. I'm not sure if that means, like, is referring to, like, how technically we're the ones controlling Kris. Money 2. 2. Oh, Kris, you were sleeping like a puppy. Did you rest well? Says the one that slept through the entire events that happened. Come to think of it, I had some very strange dreams. Oh well, no more TV just before bed. Kris, how the hell did you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes? Infinite omelets? Living like this has gotta be a sin. Oh, sitting, that reminds me. Susie, how would you like to go to service with us today? Sure. Oh, wonderful. Just let me find some clothes for you. PG. The hell? We have to go to church? Damn it, I knew these pancakes were a trap. Well, time for me to get the hell out. Kris, wait a sec. You remember last night, right? Undyne, that place she was taken to. The shelter. It's like close to the church, right? It's probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in? I mean, if we don't hurry and save her, then... Susie, Kris, come and try on your clothes. Just a sec. Here, try these on. Sorry, Susie. All that fits you are Asriel's old clothes. Does she not look perfect? I'm sorry this is happening. Shut up, this is your fault. Well, shall we all walk over together? Well, let's just get this over with. I do want to interact with other objects in this room. Ah, there was something there. Wait, we managed to find Tenna in the Dark World. He was barely alive, but Pippins and Shadow Guys told me how to fix him. So I tried patching him up. Hope it worked out. My mom kinda wants to throw him out, though. Let's find a new home for him fast, okay, Kris? What? Did you just call this thing Cheerio? No, come on, say that again. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. Trash can, while watered flowers are blooming inside. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. Wait, what? Hang on, I just processed this. The trash can. Well-watered flowers are blooming inside. Satoyo threw them in the trash can, but is still watering them. Interesting. Wait for me, pancakes. I'll be back for you. No amount of charge will save you from wasting pancakes. I got you though. Just bring me your leftovers. There's some cinnamon batter caked on the stovetop. Somehow there's already white fur stuck in the drain. Gross. Is anyone going to clean that up? Hell no. Wash your hands at church, Kris. There's no time to read random, unimportant text. Huh? Wait, what? These can exist in the light world? Huh? You could barely see it. A patch of sunlight that shouldn't be there. It felt different in your hand, and you knew what it was. That's weird. They can show up here now? Hey, didn't know you owned a bird or something? Hey, the hell does your brother have all the prizes? Wait a sec. There you go, the Susie prize for having me over your house. Your bed. Thanks, Susie. Closed drawer. I can't get to the window. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it. You only borrowed $5. Look, if you didn't take it, he didn't need it, right? You've already taken enough. Can we, like, toss some of your brother's CDs? No, I mean like a frisbee. For fun, come on. What is this computer wallpaper? What age did you and your brother draw this at? Glad we didn't go to this cyber world. What the hell? Hey, and in the corner, that's the cat thing from Castletown. You know, the shop thing, the cat, the Stitch thing. Shop? Whatever. What is Shop doing on the computer? Cactus, it loves you, but mainly shows a sharp side. If only there was a word for that kind of personality. A word you liked. You open the drawer that contains how to draw dragons. Whoa, what the heck is... You shut the drawer as fast as humanly possible. Kris? Hey, Kris? Hey, can we see that again? Kris? It's hard to put into words, but for some reason, seeing Susie next to you, you felt like whatever you were, just for right now, it might be okay. Susie is staring into the mirror with the two of you in it. Oh, shoot. Oh, what was I thinking? Nothing. The door is locked. Fair enough. Off we go. You can interact with the stain. What? What stain? Oh, this. What the hell is this giant blood stain? Just use vinegar, dumbass. Vinegar and hot water cleans it up. Look, we don't have time to... Somehow you and Susie made time to clean up the stain. Damn it, we're gonna be late. Damn it. How considerate of them. How is there a... How is that in the light world? Yeah, that's all you've missed so far. I thought it was gonna take me longer tonight, but I guess all I needed was a good rest because I finished it in like half an hour. Alright, we're here. Now, Kris, Susie, I have to prepare for choir now. You two behave yourselves, alright? Yeah, of course, don't have to tell me twice. Kris, so Susie, where to sit down, alright? Guess we gotta go through that big door. Unless you want to look around first. Absolutely. Kris, go get jugs. We're keeping this. Actually, stop. There's a motion sensor to stop free drinks. Damn. Well, at least we got the free milk. The fire extinguisher. For some reason, you have the feeling Susie will say something stupid about it. They should make one of these that shoots whipped cream. It's an altar full of hope candles. Each one has a person's name on it. Asriel, Asgore, Kris. Your mother must have lit those ones. Susie pretended to blow out your candle. Happy birthday, loser. Seems like a decent place for clues. Let's not break in when your mom is around, though. She's probably got a sixth sense for you doing something wrong. You hear various people rehearsing inside. Damn, we don't have to sing too, do we? Knows what, I remember being somewhere like this. Got in trouble for yelling the wrong song. Like, how am I supposed to know the melody the first time? Or where the song starts, or ends, or whatever. The bookshop full of hymnals and scripture. I'm totally screwing up that word. And some copies of Lord of the Hammer. There was not much to look around here besides trying to leave. Alright, let's skip out, is what I would say if your mom didn't ask us. You just got home? Hell yeah, back of the bus. Your mom can barely see us back here. You aren't gonna sleep, are you? Yeah, she'd probably notice if you started snoring. Oh, Noelle! Welcome everyone! Thank you for coming again today on this glorious day of days. Please stand for the opening song. Heaven knows the story that we've borne from our hearts, of the shadows cutting deep, and the heroes that save us. Heaven knows the beauty of the soul, and we weep to the majesty and pray we not forget the tale of Deltarune. They said the thing! You may not close your hymnals. I'm totally mispronouncing that word, I just know it. Hey, I didn't know Noah was so good at singing. Damn, let's wave lighters next time. Now for the reading of the holy words. Everyone please welcome Caddy Kattenheimer to the band. Yeah, that word. I am. Like, hey everybody, what's up? Is this thing on? Do you have the reading papers? No, I'm like good. I like memorized it. This'll end well. You memorized it. Yeah, like, so is everyone like ready to rock? Woo! 3, 2, 1, go C's! Kris, you didn't bring anything to do, did you? We can talk it for fun. Alright, now we're talking. Let's see what the hell you've got here. Smellable stickers, a peppermint crunch, a glass shard. Nice, that should be enough. Alright, let's mess with the stickers first. You inhale the sticker's aroma. Smells like marshmallows. Fragrant, but not overpowering. Now what? Put the sticker under your eye. You're trying to look like your band outfit? Here. Now both sides are equal. Hey, who said you could put stickers there? You know what that means, dumbass. Well, that used up all of them. This concludes the first reading. Now for today's sermon, we once again share a passage by my late father, Gerson Boom. Oh, Gerson. I guess someone in chapter 3 alluded to a turtle, right? I guess I should have guessed that that was Gerson. He always managed to put into words what we could never quite say ourselves. Now let us begin. We shall never know the pieces of the prophecy lost to time. But was everything important truly written down in those words? Myself, I see a blank page as an invitation to write. Take the future and... Listening as your eyes became heavy. Kris, hey Kris, get up! We don't have any time to waste. We have to get to the bottom of this. The bottom of these two sweet, sweet cups of juice. Okay. Church foot. Anyways, you go ask around about the shelter codes. Me, I'll make sure there's nothing hidden. In here. Aha. You do that, Susie. Kris, a nice surprise seeing you here. Darn, I need a drink, but Susie's over there, and if I go make my 25% red and 75% yellow juice combo, I know she'll make fun of me for it somehow. Okay. Juice. Your teacher looks thirsty. I'm not too religious, man, but I just, like, love coming here. The atmosphere, the structure, the community, it's just so groovular. I didn't know that was a word. Yo, Kris, didn't expect to see you here. And Susie, you know, last time at the shelter, yo, that wasn't cool. Yo, Kris, what? The weenie joke was just a bad snowy joke. You don't have to prove anything, okay? You wanna know something? Our teacher is right over there, you know. Kris, put anything in your hair before you come here today? No. You mean you ain't gel it? Get it? Angel? Ain't gel? Shelter. Shelter? I totally know her. What? Put in... Okay, it's just the same thing. Hey, be nice to your mother. You know she talks about it. Choir. You're her little snowball, her little slushy. Make your mother proud, Kris. Obvious is pretty pathetic. She's afraid of Susie. I think a lot of people would be afraid of Susie. Glasses 0% red, 25% yellow. Oh, nice juice combo. Looks cool. Most parched. Kris, is that my special combo drink recipe? Drink juice in front of her. That's just rude. Kris, phew, what a relief. Did you want to talk about something? Shelter. Shelter, why would you want to go there? Put hay inside new house for Susie. We'll go with architectural history research. That's very above and beyond. That being said, Kris, I don't think you should try to go in there by yourself. The shelter, it's a place for people to survive an emergency, right? But ever since I've moved here, it's been closed for some reason. Makes me wonder if even if there was some disaster, whatever's inside there might be worse. Sometimes you wonder if this game is pandering to this idea that some people are just terrible people, not in their IRL if they're allowed to be. Of course, maybe that's just my paranoia speaking. I've only seen a couple of people head over there. Undyne and the mayor. So if you ask the mayor Undyne to chaperone you, well, I'm sure that might be able to help you with your project. By the way, in the process of asking Undyne, if you could tell her to call me or text me back, or I guess just otherwise find out if she hates me, that would really help me out. She's sort of not answering my calls. Felt like useful information. Yesterday evening, Officer Undyne actually invited me here. She said, you know, I've been in town for a while. I should make some more friends, you know? Which is why it's kind of awkward she's not even here. I actually can't even reach her at all. Poor Alphys. Hey, you got something? What, you want to figure more out before you spill it? Man, too bad. Noelle can't help us. She'd probably figure this out in no time. Hey, Kris. Kind of funny seeing you here without Asriel. Thanks. Where'd that come from? I don't think you've ever complimented me before. You know, if you wanted to join the choir, you could. I always missed, liked hearing you play the piano. You mean how I got locked out of my house? That's why, well, I used to end up at your place sometimes. You know, you'd help me break into my own room. Even then, my mom never gave your family a spare key. She never even kept anything at City Hall either. No keys, no documents, no handmade gifts, anything. Everything important, she always keeps locked down at home. Felt like you got enough clues to tell Susie. Clues required, now you can report the hint to Susie. Hello, to Kris, personal space? Well, I still wanna... Susie's emptied the bowl. Hey, Christmas! Look who decided to crawl out of the little igloo. I'm grateful for your wife's carols, your wife's financial support to him. I just wish she did not support his you know what. His you know what. One more word and you're soaked, Mr. Holiday. One more word! What am I supposed to say, sweetheart? Noelle, your singing has gotten so lovely. You, Kris, and Asriel should perform sometime. Huh? It would be nice to go caroling together. Crystal sings swears. Crystal sings swears. Crystal sings swears. Key lime pie? Boy, do I have some memories of that. Not here, Rudy. This is a holy place. Sorry, honey. I'm still catching up with Rudy. You and Susie can go home earlier if you want to. Code? No clue. I don't go there. I just randomly decided to today. By the way, that girl's reading was like so bad. It was so awful you can't help but smile, you know? Like what does that girl think she knows? She's shyly running a cup of juice through her gills. Shelter! No, now you know that's not a wholesome place. You could stand to learn a thing or two from that polite young man. Burglary. Yeah, right. Kris, foiled you. Bet you thought I was catty. Today's game was wild. I think we won, what? Codes? Sorry, don't know that. Never will. Been real. Code? If you mean the codes of my success, look at my man and my girl. They knocked up the whole damn congregation. Way to go, family. My older girl kicked butt today. My big girl, too. Huh? Code? Locked door. I'm a simple man, Kris, but my genius daughter will know. Chrissy, OMG, you came to see me? So cute. Huh? Code? Locked? Huh? Sorry, don't get it. But no one already knows about being locked out. And like, codes are for nerds, lol. Okay, I don't want to read any more of that than I have to. Ah, Kris, it is most wonderful to see you worshipping here today. And with a friend, too. Did you seek something from me? Kris, I do not know what you are experiencing recently, but please look to the angel for guidance. I will pray for you as well. Your father, he typically comes here at night. He prays much for you, Kris, for Azrael, Toyo, Rudy, and his flowers, too. You should join your mother in praying for him as well. Kris, did you seek something from me? Kris, stay away from this shelter. So you know something that you're not telling. You're suspicious. Alright, Susie, what mess did you cause over here? Tell Susie the info? Cool, let's hear what you got. You explained the situation to Susie. So the only two leads we got are Undyne and the mayor, huh? I guess if we think about the three symbols on the shelter... What? Again, why do you know that? Susie walked away from the shelter before we'd even inspected it. Unless Susie had just looked at it herself while she was looking at the keypad, I guess. Guess if we think about the three symbols on the shelter, that pretty much tracks. One looked like a this church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. One looked like the badge the cops wear. So Undyne probably knew something too. One looked like a pine tree and the mayor. Likes trees, right? I mean, there's one in City Hall. Maybe that's why the Knight captured Undyne? They wanted to take their code so they could get in? But in that case, they'd have to know the other two codes too. Someone who goes to church, who knows the mayor, who also has something to do with the cops. Who the hell could that be? Guess City Hall's our best bet for now. What? Noelle said her mom keeps everything important at home? Yeah, wait, now that I think about it. Her mom's the mayor, right? And the front of their house, it's got pine trees all over. And like the holidays just got frozen in place. If we can sneak in there ourselves, we might be able to find a clue in there. I got an idea. Hey, nice singing. Noelle. Susie, how did you? Why are you? What brings you to church, Susie? You know, juice. Oh, right, sure, that's why I come too. Right? Yeah. Looks like blood. Definitely. That's why I'm always drinking it. Yeah, too bad they ran out of blood. Where are you going with this? Let me get straight to the point. Yes? Look, Noelle, you wanna work on our projects together? You know, at your place. Huh? I mean, I have to ask and my mom, I'm not sure if she'd... Yes, I mean, yes, we can do it. Yes. Really? Damn, that was easy. Boom. Oh, I was so confused. Cool, we'll see you later. Oh, Kris is coming too? I mean, of course. Right, it's for the school project. So, should I invite Birdly then? Oh, hell no. Okay. Well, feel free to, come over anytime. Sure, you gotta go to school first anyway. But on a weekend? I mean, cool, sounds normal. See you later. Yeah, see ya. Cool, so we do get to go to Castletown. Hell yeah, that went perfectly. Let's ball. Kris walking sideways. Oh, Kris, Susie, how about going to the diner? I have to come back to church in a few hours for choir practice. It would be nice to have a little treat before then. Oh, Toy, what a coincidence seeing you here. Just after church ended, too. Well, this won't end well. Hello, Ascot. Oh, Toy, would you look at that? Seems like some extra flowers lying around, and... Ascot, I think I have to go. I'm sorry. Can we talk later? Of course. Well, little blossoms, we tried our best. So Azure will be able to see us all back to normal. Oh, Kris, how are you doing? Would you like some flowers? I was not given a choice. Here, share with your friend. See you later, alligator. Hey, let's change the hell out of these clothes. Discarded immediately. Now what? Want to check on Ralsei at school? We should probably catch him up on the plan. Well, I guess we could go to Noelle's place first. Whatever you want to do, do it. It's the weekend. Noelle's place is gonna be relaxed. These clothes hold no power over you anymore. Not right now, Kris. Kris? Not right now, pal. Fair enough. No, I have no interest in doing weird out stuff at all. I'm only playing pacifist. Check the panel. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it, one had an officer's badge beside it, and one had the Deltarune. There's a small shard of something in your pocket. It feels like glass, but what? Interesting how we still have the black shard equipped, by the way. Like... Normally, what a weapon in the Dark World will turn into some like light world equivalent, but the black shard is still the black shard. Ice Wolf prepares for the festival. Call me Fall. Awful? Flowers in a trash can. Nothing unusual. Kris, remember me? Sorry if I was too strict when I babysat you and Noelle. Since then, Noelle's always seemed so nervous around me. Until today, she even complimented my outfit. I wonder what changed. Huh? Back again? You can be a lot for someone who isn't sick. The beads of the toy march on. Kris, that service was pretty long, wasn't it? You wanna talk about something? That's right, festival tomorrow. Told Noelle I'd go support her. Just gotta save up my strength, then I'll be here, busting out of here, baby. Kris, why the hell did you bring your friend here? I don't know, man. Kris, why did you? You look crazy, you gotta laugh. Your dad brought another bouquet. Again. Come on, man. You know you can't afford that. So is chapter 5 gonna be like the festival? Kris, your mom was bragging about your piano playing. Almost thought you were serious for a sec. Was it that pissed off look? Kris. So is Kris actually good at the piano, but because we're in control of him? Oh, well, what is happening here? Trying to direct traffic without Undyne, but... Officer Undyne? Sorry, no one's seen her since last night. She wasn't at any of her usual places either. It seems strange to worry, given that she's usually invincible. This job just isn't the same without her smile. No cops, no speed limit. I can go as slow as I want. Police station is closed. Police don't do any big crimes right now. Yesterday's police tape. Dude, why are these showing up in the light world? That's weird. You have the church on? That's nostalgic. Let me guess, the usual special would be $5. Alright then, hon. You two sit wherever you like. Alright, so the money we took out of the house is actually useful. The diner, huh? I've been here since your mom took me. I remember plowing into my food with a runny nose. I probably became every janitor's enemy after that. But it's funny. Even though I was only making a mess, her face looks so happy. Just sitting there, smiling, watching me. Kind of like you're doing now. Jeez. Kris, anyone tell you your family is goddamn weird? Here you go. And here's a little something extra for your friend. Huh? You need anything else, just holler. Alright, Kris. Don't hold anything back. Phew. Want the last bite of my sundae? Too slow. So I guess you should get going, huh? What are you doing? Breathing on the window? Is that me? Not bad, you know? What you've heard from other streamers, apparently these weren't supposed to be in the Light World, but the Light World segment was long enough in testing the merit needing a save point. Interesting. Because there's been 2 of them now. Here, let me draw something. It's you! What do you think? Accurate. What can I say? I'm an artist. Even got your ear in there. One of them. Whatever. Look, I made you talk. Susie rules. Make the Susie drawing talk. What are you? I wouldn't say that. And then the rain fell down and washed everything away. Huh? Are you writing something? Kris. I can never tell when you're messing around. I wonder what that said. Well, let's get out of here. You mind cleaning your place up a bit first, hon? Huh? Yeah, sure. We have been in the Lightwood for a while now, and we're not done yet, so I guess it's fair. Are you here to buy me a free lunch? Hell no! You shop on Blue Bunny. How long should I really do this for? Is it really? You think of like the good of society, right? It was all going girls like me and stuff. Now I can be a good little boy and I'll go with JPEG. See, everyone wins, especially us because it's really funny. There's a fly in my soup. That guy took a fistful of butterflies from his pouch and put them in my bowl. It was nice of him, but I didn't ask. Notice anything different about me? Now I think about it, I never noticed anything about you either. Grease me up, Chief. What is wrong with you? Working here all day just makes me hungry for dino food. Good thing you guys are letting me take a break. Garcon, some minimal water, please. And hold the water. What you would be hoping for is that each chapter would have focused on a different pair of characters from the class all working together on this giant group project. Yeah, I don't think that's where the story's going. What is going on here? Icy's Pizza is closed for new signage. Buddy, my date's about to start, and is it in the bag? $10 flowers, heart-shaped pizza, and my secret weapon? The old duct tape suit I made for prom. But buddy, it's a first date, you say. I'm overdoing it, you say. But Pizzerina, I want to show her I'm serious, that I love her. And she may be a little late to her date, but I mean, look at these memes. A frog riding a bicycle? If she's breaking out the vintage like this, she's gotta be making out with me in her mind, little buddy. Whoops, another new text. Sorry, little buddy, we'll talk later. Something tells me whoever his date is not showing up. Hi, Sans. So, can we go into the store? Sorry, kid, check the sign. Open. Hey, we checked the sign. It says open. Oh man, thanks for checking that. That's wrong. Then change your stupid sign! Alright, I'm on it. One change sign coming up. I don't see you changing your sign. Got it. Come back in a bit. I don't want to accidentally enter, like, I don't know where Noah's house is, so I don't want to accidentally enter it. Not a daily saucer of milk I put out. I have regrets. What do I do with my leftover milk? Just look at it? Don't drag me into this. I'm just looking at milk. That's my free milk, you furry freak. Like, don't be shy, it's my milk and I love sharing. I'll bury you, you goddamn milk pirate. Susie calling someone a furry freak was not something that I thought was going to be a line of dialogue in this game. I like how Susie won't get anywhere near Alphys. That's just out of nowhere, though. Hey, don't mind me, just fixing up this grill. Want a hot dog? Heck yeah! Wait, isn't that a cattail? It's low calorie stuff, so you won't feel guilty. It's inedible. We call that 0 calories, miss. It's an upgraded grill. Now in addition to cat food, it can also smell like dog food. Okay. Clopen. So can we go in yet? What does the sign say? It says Clopen. The hell does that mean? Beats me, I just work here. We'll change it again. Alright, you're the boss. Okay. What the heck does that sign mean? Seems to indicate some kind of sans. Does it say the door's open or closed? Guess it just means there's a skeleton in front of the door. The door's locked, right? It's closed. Locked? Nah, it's been unlocked this whole time. So it is open. Nah, no one's in there, but it's not closed. It's like in between state, like Clopen. Kinda makes you wish we had a sign for that. Kris, we're done with this guy. This reminds me of the one, like, SpongeBob and Patrick meme. Alright, we made it. Wait, what? Now where the hell's Noelle? Oh, shoot! Damn, I'm getting bored. Kris, got any snacks? That works, I guess. I didn't know this was Noelle's place. If this drags me into... Sorry I'm late, I just had to... Yeah? If this drags me into Noelle's house without letting me explore the rest of the White World, I am closing the game. This... Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, shoot, did you want some? I can pick up the stem if you... No, it's fine, this way. Okay, whatever. What? You hear a bone, no rattle, no trazzle, no xylophone tickle. Wait, what? Hang on, I got that wrong. You hear nary a bone, no rattle, no trazzle, no xylophone tickle. Hey human, doesn't monsters scare you? Like if that girl bited you? Nah, Kris has got nothing to worry about. I only like to eat little rabbits. Mom! Susie's scary. The door knocking guy? No, this is his wife. Please take a break from knocking today. Thanks. No, I want to go see Valse first. It's a locked cat flap. Upon further inspection, it seems it requires 3 codes. This information is useless. You're a hissing sound. Investigate further. Thus, peering into the dark, it appears that the yellow circles in the windows were just fresh donuts, and the hissing was the fryer. Whatever am I to do? This boredom, this ennui. You must have the wrong house. Now run along and play, darling. What? You want to give me your TV? I don't understand. Is there something to catch? It's scuffed, old, and the colors are kinda messed up. But it's really good. It's a really good TV. I see. Did you bring it on by? Yeah, of course. Wait a second. Why, it's a handsome little thing, isn't it? What's the brand? I don't know, but his name's Tenor. Your TV has a name? No, I mean, yeah, but it's just like a nickname. Like, Antenna? How cute. I'll take it. Really? Hell yeah, Kris. We found him a home. Oh my, you two really love this TV, don't you? Well, don't worry. I have the strange feeling Mr. Ten and I are going to get along famously. Cool. Well, I'm putting it in your house now. Tenna, you cad. What is this? Salacious music video. I think something just awakened within me. What is going on in there? Closed. Who are you? That Asgore guy. It's a shame he lost everything after he, you know. I used to sell flowers to make ends meet, but what? He's your father? Sorry. Well, I hope for your sake he quits being so obsessed with that stuff. What is Asgore's deal, actually? Cause you handle the driving, I'll be the turret. You know, I'll be standing in back throwing dirt and stuff. Hey, what's at the door at the back of the shop? Can't get there. Can I see Onion Song? Onion Song does not appear to be here. Okay. There you two are. I hope you've been... Where are you, church clothes? You know, we could just kind of... Kris, Susie is the guest. Make an excuse for her. Susie ate the clothes. That's not helping dumbass. Kris, do not be a bad influence on Susie. I thought it was supposed to be the other way around. I'm leaving choir practice in a little while. If you two need anything, just come by the church, okay? I can go in here now. Cupboard holding pizza-themed deodorant. The apple-smelling kid and their pizza-stank brother. Reminds me of when I flushed down a bath bomb into it. You did that too? What? You did it at home? Dumbass, do that at school! The apple-scented shampoo seems to be lighter than normal. Hey, still no evidence I drank that. Apple shampoo, there were bite marks around the screw cap. Look, I thought it was like a soda cap. Don't nod when I'm making fun of you. Okay, last thing I need to figure out is how to make it to the school. You don't mind if you street raced in her van? Or maybe your tires need some air first. I guess the tires are like a little slashed, aren't they? Okay, wait. Let me think about this from the opening cutscene of chapter 1. So, from the house, it's like what? Down here, isn't it? And then this way? It should be this way, right? No. It's not through the alley. Library, it's this way. Wait, did I talk to any of you? No, I only went... Okay, I went that way. I never talked to you guys. Kris, you walk with the cursed beast? I warn you, you believe you are holding her leash, but you are the one being led into the dark. That seems accurate, I guess. Kris, it is too late for you. Your corruption is fatal. But promise you'll keep away from the light, Kris. Keep Susie away from the well. Huh? Hey, you can hate me or whatever, but no one can hang out with whoever she wants, furball. If you wanted to protect her, should have been at church. What? Yeah, she invited us over to her house. Get over it. Kris, for long we have been distant, but I never imagined we would be enemy clans. Talk to me no longer. Goodbye. The twin beasts approach. Leave now. But I will curse you, only lightly. Bring harm to Noelle, and you will taste the underworld's sickest hex. Kris, we were never close, but now we are far. Be Susie's friend is to be the world's enemy. Which is sick. I respect your game, Kris. But if you hurt Caddy or Caddy's feelings, you'll be up a ball without a court. I just want to talk to everything. Oh, you. Kris and Susie at the library on a weekend? Is everything okay? Oh no, exclamation point, semicolon. No, I was busy today. Means, oh, spare me, sweet goddess of education. The three of us will have to do a study group, no? Look, we get it. You still hate us in real life. We'll leave. Leave? Yeah, that's what you want, for us to leave you alone. Yes, exactly. Alone. That's how I study best. A genius alone with his thoughts. Being alone. So good. Ah, Kris and Susie, my two least not hated most people. Oh, thank God you came back. I mean, no God you came back. Stop messing with us already. Why must she be so tsundere and confusing? You'll never best my speedrun. Birdly, shut up. And we need to go study, not look at books. Is that not the same thing? Same week, same anime review. Its mind has been expanded by reading. Let's take these books without paying. We'll just read them, then secretly return them. It's the perfect crime. I don't think they understand how a library works. How to Care for a Human. It's a book for monsters and how to care for humans. According to the card in the back, looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. You shut the book quickly. I think these are all the same as they were before. Wait, the book's upstairs. The book's upstairs. Wait, the books are... Yeah, this is nothing new. I think this is all mostly the same as it was. Actually, can I go in here? Hey, we go back in there, they'll figure out we stole stuff. Did? Oh yeah, I guess we did to make Dark World, huh? Can we? Them study hard. Them learn how to sing.
When the light is running low.
Oh. Good for you, Temmie.
And the shadows start to grow.
Oh, it keeps going.
And the places that you know.
Well, now we have to finish this off.
Be my fantasy. When the light is running low.
I wonder where this is
The
from.
shadows start to grow. And the places that you know. Be my fantasy.
There's probably another part to this joke that I don't understand.
When the light is running low. And the shadows start to grow. And the places that you know. Be my fantasy.
I think it's looping now.
When the light is running
It is looping, okay. Hey, what's with the egg at Birdley's desk? Never mind, I don't want to think about it. It's Birdley's desk. The leader egg is joined by the 2 eggs you found. Oh, there would be another egg here if I had found the egg in chapter 3, huh? He's supposed to suck, like, why can't we have, like, an orange cat wearing a top hat or whatever? Computer's off. Check the time. It seems to not be time for class. Barco's covered in Jockington memorabilia. Are you ready for the Sadie Hawkman's dance? This dance, all the chaperones were giant hawk heads, and they screech at any students they make contact with while dancing. You ran the water fountain, it's lukewarm. You like breathing, moving fast with or without legs, but usually with legs? Join the cross-country team with Jockington and Noel. Miss Toya was written in cursive on the dry erase board. This feels like it hasn't been erased in a very long time. It's supposed to have several basic shapes: circle, oval, square, hyperdodecahedron. Kids' books. Some of them used to be yours. Insultingly, a pear. This is a substitute teacher food. Wallpaper is updated. It's you and your brother catching snowflakes. The snowmen you made each have 2 branches stuck diagonally in their heads. Why doesn't our class get a chair tower? Damn school system. See, I just like seeing all the dialogue. And some of this has probably just been here always, but I don't think I've ever taken the time to read some of it. Pears are not a substitute teacher food. To be fair, no student has ever left you an apple. Managed to cram everything into the closet, even the rug. Alright. It's Dark World time. First things first, I want to go see Gerson. Oh, hang on, Rouse. Hey, this music's different. Rouse! Susie, Kris, welcome back! I missed you. Yeah. Hey, let me talk about something. Remember that cop last night? Undyne? The Knight took her and locked her in the shelter south of town. We gotta get her out, but the door is solid steel. There's no way back to break in. So now we're looking for the codes to the lock. We thought Noel's mom might have one, but are you worried about her? Undyne? Me? A cop like her? Hell no. You know, it's just that. Don't worry, Susie. Someone strong like her will be okay. I want this place to be a place where you can forget about the real world for a while. Just relax, okay? If anything tough happens, I'll come help you two as fast as I can. Thanks, Rouse. It's any consolation, I don't sense any immediate danger. Knight's only goal was to hurt people. They would have acted sooner, right? Now let's make sure no one else gets taken. Yeah, alright. So what's with you making me feel better? I like you too, Susie. Yeah, alright, knock it off, stupid voice. Why? I'm not reading that. I should not have taught him that. I say no. Wait, this is great. I say get up. Lancer, what are you doing up here? What? Oh, okay, we're just amassing a parade. I'm the hacker, I'm a programmer too. Keep it on the down low. I got the mods on deck, I'm about to win it big. He's using a notched controller to play what looks like a child's game. I'm trying to scam this guy using a children's game, but his controller keeps malfunctioning. Is this guy a genius? Is he onto me? The rubble on the ground seems to have been dusted and polished. Someone around here really cares about the details. Is it just me, or is this, like, slowly getting bigger? Is this gonna be a doorway to somewhere at some point? Okay, dude, I love how it's, like, fully becoming a town now. Talk. I know what you're going to say. No, there's no shame in it. You fought the Knight, didn't you? Well, we all know there's no winning there. What? You got the Shadow Crystal? And without even using the Shadow Mantle? Damn right I did. Hee, you three, you might be even sicker than that old clown. Oh, it must have been a terrific match. If only I could have witnessed it. Well, never mind that. You got the crystal, that's all that matters. Now you've got 3. Only 2 more and we should have enough. Enough for what? To to make something I think you'll quite enjoy. Now, good luck, and I'll be taking that Shadow Crystal. You've still got nothing new. How Sean knows about the Knight. I mean, Sean seems to know a lot. It's strange, by all reasonable means, the strength of your next opponent should be enough to already ring the bell on your defeat. But for some reason, I can't help but think you may win. What is this feeling? Hope? Whatever it is, it's quite funny. See, like, he always knows our next opponent too. It's weird. This guy really annoys me. Just because he's a higher level, he thinks he can chat up the water cooler. Get real. Oh, I just noticed that the water cooler was here. He was visibly agitated. Wait, no, Newbert, come back. You've been sparing all Newbert's friends. Now that you're friends too. That's good. When you spare people, this world moves up. Newbert moves up too. Oh, Commander, what lovely amenities you have provided. Would you like a sip of water? It's delicious, as expected. Oh, welcome home. Things have changed again here in KC Town. Your town's love is strong. Beauty grows near your heart. Let's see to a merciful life. I don't like that that's the town name. Yeah. Party Dojo. Why is it this song? Thought the dojo could use some new beats. Okay, I'm back. So, is there... This new romantic style of dojo is difficult for me. Hey, apparently you met my friends, the other... Pippins. Yeah, they're actually losers. Guess I hyped them up a bit. I'm Love Master. Don't ask me about loves. Ask. Alright, love is when two people fight in a dojo together. Did I get that right? Don't ask me about that either. Boss, I'm sorry, but welcome to the Love Dojo. No, it's still the same as before, but you still fight. Now the music is just overtly sentimental. Oh hey, we got something new. Weather always sticks together. Predict the forecast and win. An executive buffet? I want that. Blocks bullets, blocks bullets. Susie dreamed of sunny days. Rousey hoped for starry nights. Ouch. Okay. This should be pretty simple enough, I think. Whoa. They're so close. This should get them both in its very way, I think. Wait, what? Did I screw that up some? 60! Except for that lamp. Yes, that was really weird. Yeah, I didn't like that. It did make the attack stronger. It did. But it was weird. We didn't like it. I think. What? It was bad. Yeah. Probably. Battle's over. Executive Buffet! We're gonna save that for one of the secret bosses of Chapter 4. We're gonna hang on to that. Hey boss, I'll have a dark candy starfait. Patty is going to order a heartfelt latte. Oh, I love them all dancing like this. Lemonade, please? Dude, I love the entire town getting to grow like this. Cat Cafe. Was that the best thing? Man, was it? I hope it's to your liking. Would you like anything? Check recruits. I think we got everyone. At least so far. Oh boss, you know I respect your decisions, but this Zappo creature you recruited is a bit much. Hey, I have everything handled, so why don't I let him retire? Boss, why don't you let this weakling retire, huh? He served me tea when I asked for something tough. Sorry, this Swatcho guy I mean, not Rousey. He's fine. I should hope Rousey's fine. He's giving you a town to live in. Oh yeah, can we make anything new? That does remind me as well. Let's go ahead and take off stuff. Oh, it has an ability. Slay Dark. I can't take items off of Susie without replacing them with something else. I just wonder what that is. Silver code. can make another twin ribbon. Pension bow, I think that's what I've made already, right? Yeah, tension bow is what I have already. Twisted sword. Oh, okay. No new recipes. This twisted sword was there already. We have a tension. We've made the tension bow already. I guess I can make another twin ribbon. And then that's it. Okay. So now I want to look at this because now defense matters again. Right? Yase had a good thing going. Twin ribbon and what else? Pension bow? I think we had. Pension bow was nice. Kris. Traumatize is nice. Okay, we'll go ahead and do the Tenatai. This isn't using magic anyway. And the Lodestone. This is just better for Susie, like defensive-wise. Spike Ban. Javelin's Tail would be better. Or Ginger Guard. Royal Pain even would be better. Royal Pain would be the best actually to compare with it. Deal Maker increases money, but we can probably do better. Actually, no, we really can. That's fine. I think I like the Lodestone increasing TP gain. I think that's pretty important. So we'll leave that alone for now. The building that looks like my face would be my house. This was always my dream. Look at Lancer Cookie. Hey, do you have anything to say? I was stealing my hand at new fusions. I realized the forbidden technique bread. I realized the forbidden technique gluten intolerance. Because of this, I have not developed any new recipes. If only a true master of bread existed. So he developed no new recipes because of bread? Hello boss, welcome to the TV studio. Here you can play various mini-games. They have no effect on anything, so just enjoy yourself and relax. Oh, what is this? Mike's room. It seems to be locked to the code. Enter it? I don't know what the code is. Okay, so that Mike's room that I had heard rumors about is here in Castletown? So I guess I didn't miss that then? Not entirely. I want to play. We're taking a detour for a minute. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna take a quick detour. Damn it. I missed 2 hold notes. I almost finished that. Apparently it's still good enough for a T rank on hard mode, so I'll take it. Whoops. Filled with the power of funky music. Let's see what's happening here. I like how K-Mountain's got a nice little... Oh, they've all got bows. Ooh la la, we're doing the wildlife fashion shoot. So adorable, so admirable. Nice. Well, that's the spoiler-free thumbnail for this stream VOD. Can you make a cheesecake this time? Let's head upstairs first. It's doing an absolutely reprehensible job of protecting the jail. Are there multiple K rounds? Oh, the other kids realize they can just go out the back of this thing. Fish and Posh, was I really the only one serious about being imprisoned? That's fine. Golden Sam, the cage's head you can talk to, and I are fine. I'm Golden Sam. I'm going to leave soon too. Kings and animals left to seek their fortune. What a drag, what a drag. Only a single crown remains. What? Soon you will meet your demise by the knight's hand. We lived, idiot. What? You met the knight? A rare show of mercy, I suppose. Their full strength, you'd get splattered. Aha! What were they like? They seemed a little what? Little what? Draw a picture, wench. It was he, the clown, that told me the knight's brilliance. About the fountain's glory and how I would rise to power. Funny little man. How his jokes and dances made us chuckle. A shame he had to be chucked away by his closest companion, the magician Shawn, whose smile has gone empty since that day. The door is locked. I'm sure that'll be important at some point as well. I have a surprise for you two. If you could go in your rooms. Okay, I'm not crazy, right? For one, the rooms combined. Secondly, the doors swapped places, did they not? Oh, rooms that combined? Just for today, I thought we could use the space. For a tea party. A tea party? Hit me, I guess. Hey, this is pretty good. Thanks, I got help from Swatch. Kris, would you like any? There. Oh, and here's the tea. It's kind of funny. I always thought tea parties were for wimps. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still are. But it just feels like when I'm with you guys, I don't even need to think about that. Aw, Susie. Guess your stupid attitude's been rubbing off on me. Like, I don't want to say I've been getting soft, but I just always had to be tough, you know? Now it just feels like I have options. You've changed so tremendously since I met you. No, rather, you've finally just been able to be yourself. I just feel like so proud of you, Susie. There's a chance we're not gonna make it into whatever the Dark World section of this chapter is tonight, by the way. It's already 11:30. I think I might just, like, wrap up the Castle Town. We'll leave Noel hanging for another day. Hey, you've changed too, dude. I have? Well, you're all stuck about being good, right? Now you're actually kinda normal sometimes. I suppose I just started appreciating you more, Susie. Seth, well, I thought your Rude Buster was scary before, but now I really think it's really bad bum. Just say badass, idiot. But I'll say still can't swear yet. You gonna eat a piece of that or what? Huh? No, that's for you two. Dude, you made it. You should have some. Okay. Susie is sharing. Hell has frozen over. Oh, this is really yummy. Why the heck are you so surprised? I haven't actually never eaten cake before. Since I was making it for you two after all. I can't believe how it tastes this good. Dude, you're such a weirdo sometimes. Just have the rest. No, I couldn't. Or else I eat the cake. Okay, just later. I'm a bit embarrassed how much I liked it. It was kind of fun. Thanks, Rouse. Kris, we should do something for Rouse sometime. You got tons of awards here. Not the best one though, right, Kris? Huh? What's the best one? Just a super cool one Kris got today. Really? Congratulations, Kris. Yeah, congrats. You survived Susie being at your house. It's a drawer. It's full of green crayons. Isn't there like a theory that Rouse was like a green fan or something? Hey, what happened to our stuff? I placed it all in storage. Don't worry, I'll bring it back next time. I still got my rock and roll outfit. Susie's fridge, perfectly stocked by someone else. Susie's bed, perfectly made by someone else. A chair, it has not yet been given a name. I'll deal with it when we leave the room. Kris has the... I like how, like, the Deltarune symbol. Each one of the colors here represents one of them. Hey, your cake slice is full again! I didn't want to leave half-eaten food around. So you, like, what? Regenerate it? Dude, you should fix it by eating it. I will, later. How do you regenerate cake? How does that work? Lance, and what is going on here now? It is receiving enrichment from tampering the soft soil. It's me, the hacker. I'm gathering green greens for a secret life hack. Got a terranium for your computer, and you can touch grass as you game. Giddy! The boulder is receiving enrichment from its surroundings. Me and the Prince King are building enrichment enclosures for the townsfolk. Wow, what a great, normal, nice thing to do! In my castle that I did not approve renovations for. Careful.com, pretty boy. This room's site is a work zone. What the happened to the wall? I don't know, but we're not stopping until we hit buried treasure. Good idea. What treasure? Got a load of this guy with no meat or food in his castle walls. I'm sorry, I'm new at this. I'm new. What am I doing, boss? Oh, just gathering worms, you see. Don't tell me, I kind of want to work for that rules code. No! Why? Why would you want to do something like that? Hi, Queen. Why is Queen taking over? Okay. Alright, we can go up here now. Ah, I see. Is this gonna be like the room for the bosses? Queen shall notice my brilliance any day now. Something about that lamp's brightness level. It seems low. Damn. Room. I missed the line dialogue there. Do you want a sip? That's acid. We'd die. Oh dear, first you don't want to swim in the free pool. Now you don't want to drink the free pool water. More for me, I suppose. What is going on here? Wire! Looks like Head Happy's trying computer dating. Looks like Wire is trying computer dating. Let's get tooling bin. They only do the tooling part though. Glad to see everyone's having fun here. I'm sure that the TV guy will return any day now, and notice if my brilliance is... My hot burning meteoric hunk, I feel so on fire with you. Almost as hot as the lampshade when it carries my hair. I'm not reading all this. But good for you two. Where's Starwalker? Oh, Prince Rouse, look how many hats I've racked up. Your original hat? Oops, I seem to have lost it forever. Wow, you suck at your job, man. My dear Prince, you You need not your hat to hide your face anymore. I'm sure your friends will accept if you just get plastic surgery. This guy's blunter than our truck. What is that? Hey, what's that room over there? Your room? Sorry, it's still really dusty and dirty, so... So what? So you can't even go inside until I clean it. Come on, what are you hiding that's that embarrassing? Last one there was a fresh egg. Susie, wait! Oh, there is damn nothing in here. There's a Rousey plush. It's empty? My own room? I don't need a room. At least that's what I thought. So I never... You live here. Why do we have rooms and not you? Making you two happy is my purpose. If I think about it, there's no reason for me to have anything. That's the stupidest goddamn thing I ever heard. You see this stupid excuse for a room? I don't care what the reason is. Me and Kris are gonna fill it up, wall to wall, until you have the most badass room in the castle. Susie. Look, you can't be the only one with an empty room. It's too sad, you know? Wherever you go, we'll keep an eye out for furniture. Right, Kris? Come on. Kris, Susie is so nice. It makes my heart hurt. I don't really have any hobbies or interests. Baking, sewing, singing, those are all just things I thought to do for you two. Recently, I'm starting to feel like I'm developing my own opinions, my own likes, my own dislikes, my own desires, my own fears. This is sad. Please tell me. Should I, a dark note, be feeling like this? Be yourself. I was hearing that from you. I might just... Alright, furniture piece number 1. Thanks, Susie. Let's go, Kris. Can you please take this back? You couldn't have found anything... This was my first possession, just for me. Since you gave it to me, I hold it every night. Perhaps it sounds silly, but since then, my first selfish desire was, I want more plushies. Rousey somehow just became even better. It's a Rousey plush from the orb tossing game. Rousey has a plushie addiction. Positive elimination, this is the best thing in Rousey's room. False, this is the best thing in Rousey's room. How dare you. Curtains are fluttering. So can I go back around and look? Can I go back around the town now and try and look for Rousey furnishing items? A chair, it has not yet been given a name. I still wonder what's in here. If it's possible, Rousey needs furnishings for his room immediately. I do think I'm probably going to call it here though, for the night. Let me just go through what's this way. Such is the way of the worm. Look guys, it's in the wrist, the wrist. You wanna be part of the fan club, you gotta be good at fanning. powerful computer like our Lady Grace needs powerful fans. Oh, I get it. This is a great town. All my friends are here ready to blow big bucks. So I can't help but feel like I haven't seen what? Nothing. Bye, bye. Looking for originality, innovation, then click to no further than Addison's. Our new Fungadero will have your whole family punning around town. Damn, nice outfit, I'll say. I didn't have anything to do with this. What happened? It reacts to your presence. I went too far with my training. My legs have achieved a kind of ultra instinct where they can lead their own independent life without me. Though I'm just a small ball, with friends I have become more well-rounded than ever before. The ball didn't grow legs, it's become... Okay, I see. It seems to be locked, it may never open again. It's a dolphin. This is awesome though. I think the only thing left though now is going to Noelle's house, which I'll save for the next stream, which will be either tomorrow. Actually, no, probably not tomorrow. Probably Monday. I want to say. We'll try for Monday. Monday will be like the true start of like chapter 4. It is really nice being able to go around the light world though this much. I will see you all on Monday. Have a good night, everyone.